Yo, mic check, mic check. Yo, mic check, mic check. Yo, mic check, mic check. Give me 1 second. Ooh, we're gonna get to 149 dark, and then everything will be at 149 today. So I'm excited about that. All right, almost done. Had to get some settings and stuff done. All right, here we go. Let me drag the Twitch over here. We're going to do a few dailies to kind of get warmed up and let people come in, and then we will get moving on. How's everybody doing today? Get wrecked. Why is it taking so long? I don't know where I put my good pistol at, but I kind of miss it on these runs. Wrecked. Try to get through some of these quickly. Where's the other guy? Where you hiding at?
Access granted.
All right. Boom. What's next? Hopefully something quick. What is this? Smuggler's Run? Oh, no. And then we have Water Shippers. Blushing Cat. I guess we'll go Blush. B, what what the hell up till 1 a.m. and back on at 9? Give me a break. Yeah, woke up early and I couldn't go back to sleep, so figured why not? Must have got some decent sleep. Ugh. Freeman runs is quick. Why are you skipping that? The Freeman runs? Which one is that? The water shipper? Or the smuggler? I don't know the different factions in this game. Smugglers? I don't know. I've never done it before. It's quick? Okay. Well, I guess I can look it up. Never done it before. I know the other maps so well. It's like I don't really know if I want to learn the smugglers, but if it's really quick, only if you know where to go, yeah. I guess I could put my little handy dandy, you know, damage number app on.
Shield on. What was that? Very easy.
Just slow float, baby. Whoa. All right. What I'm meant to press. Maybe I'll just go learn it. I don't like how exploration doesn't have a dungeon to do. It's like, come on. Let me explore a dungeon. This is Jimmy right now. We're never gonna get there. Jimmy, calm down. Drink some more. But honey, I'm already drunk. Captain, are we there yet? Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Oh, Slim Jim. All right, exploration, riff run. No. I need to see how much in the Talagari I already have here.
Guess
Good on Wallach. What is this one? Okay, so we can do that one then. All right, let's go learn this smuggler's run. What about the water shippers? Is that a good one? Guess who? What's up, Wraith? I randomly guessed that. How about that? I didn't cheat. What's up, Wraith? Good morning, top of the day to you. Wait, I guess that wouldn't be the same thing, would it? I always skip water shippers in general. Oh man, those missions can be long. They give you more points, but who cares, right? Jimmy likes the water shipper missions. If it's sabotage, that mission's done easily quick. This expedition one, I did the water shippers one. I felt like it took forever. I said, nope, I'm not going to do that on Explorer. I'll just do all the others. All right, let me try to turn on my trusty, handy dandy directional app here. Find the site. Well, where's the site? This type of one is so easy. Yeah, it's real fast. Find the site mentioned. Oh my god. All right, I like that one, but I'm not going to do that one. That one was really good. I like that one. That was fun. Great time. Find the site. No, I'm not finding anything. Just tell me where it is. Give me a dot on the screen. Oh, let's go do the water shippers one. I actually want to see what that one is. Make sure it's the one. Oh, look, AI viewers. Cool, man. Thank you for coming in here, you bot. Bam. Boom. Look up speed run video later that shows you where everything is for that one. I did see one that Talit did. It just looked like a lot of flying around. It just looked too long compared to the other ones. I had a really good rotation. What? I had a really good rotation going on for Blushing Cavern, and then it was this one, the T1. I call it Tispo, but whatever that thing is, Simp, T-Simp. That's what we're calling it from now on, T-Simp. It was that one and the Rekatish, and I got those back to back for like 10 runs. It was dope. It's a small map, so quick fly. You visit 3 spots, don't find anyone. Oh, okay. The Panama Devil, what up on YouTube? You gonna do the 150 today? Might do it this evening, because I'll definitely hit 149 on dark here soon. So maybe I might do the night stream. Lurk? Boy, you better twerk while you lurk. Coming out here, dude. All right, thanks for the lurky lurk. Oh, sandstorm. Where is it? Oh man. Up above. Wait, where am I? It's too early for this. I need to just go and get dark done. Well, last time I was over here doing this mission, there was a sandstorm coming in also. What are the chances of that? Jimmy Cash reached a 45 stream streak. Holy crap. 45, huge. 65 for Wraith. Ooh, he beat out Jimmy.
Have a good one, Jimmy. Love you.
He said, I'm sorry, Jimmy. I don't know where to go. There we go. I think a sandstorm's like almost right above me, huh? Hey, 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 hey. No, it's not. Easy. Now I bet the next one's over there at that little outpost. Oh, Blushing Cavern, nice. Because you streamed on my wedding day and ruined my streak? I get wrecked, noob. Today would have been 100? Jeez. Imagine still not watching the bop. Not even a clip. You couldn't break off to the restroom for a second and just watch a clip to keep your streak going. It's not like you have to actively keep someone's stream up on your browser. You just go watch a clip. Boom, your streak's active. But you didn't care. You didn't care. Everybody here knows it. Like, nah, I don't care. I'm getting married today. I'll pick up his stream later. Yep. Yeah, that's why those things just are kind of meaningless in a way. I mean, you can just watch a clip and keep your stream going. What is that? What kind of bootleg streak are we keeping here? My streaks are active. Active stream watch. I got a key to play. I think it's called Soul Frame. Yeah, Soul Frame. I'm excited about that.
Identify yourself. Where is everybody? Kill them all.
It kind of looks like a slow, you know, single player game, but it's an alpha right now. Sound like quicksand. Today is my 150 day. 150 faction missions. Oh, dude, that'd be something. Man, my alt has my good pistol, I think. No, don't heal. What up, boomers? I'm doing the most exciting thing I never do on stream. Figured y'all might want to see it. Have y'all ever done dailies? Other people can show their dailies. I'm gonna show my dailies. How about that? Make it interesting. We'll have a little teaching time. So now you can teach me where to go on Smuggler's Run. Boom. Hey, Rekka Taish. I'm gonna have to probably sit down today or something and figure out how to do my audio to where I can have music. It is so boring without music, man. I can't rely on the in-game music because it doesn't play enough. And without music, it's definitely a difference from a viewer perspective. Morning, B. What's up, Daywalker? Daywalker. Yo, Babarina. Wait, is my voice changer on? No way. If it is, I'm uninstalling. Oh, okay. It's not. Steffi Play. Hello. Whatever. I'll get my camera on here in a bit, but you know, still waking up. So the beautiful bot is not ready. You know? Man, I know my alt has... Oh my god. My alt has, I think, 35 missions to do. Ugh. I'm just ranking that up on... I'll make them Harco and then just, you know, crafting. I think I'm on 30 crafting or something on that character. Your favorite dungeon next, I see? What is that? I'm done with them all except for Dark. And I'm smashing the living crap out of Dark, so not even worried. I thought Dark was going to be somewhat of a challenge, but I mean, maybe I'll get a challenge today, but...
Access granted.
What do you mean? Pounds. Were you talking about the Dark Dungeon? I mean, you were in the stream yesterday. You saw me smashing it. I did. I was gonna post a video today, but I didn't download it off my YouTube. But it was the level 125 Dark in 11 minutes and 25 seconds. It was hauling butt. And it really wasn't even a speed run or anything. It was just a good run. Dude, 5 missions? Come on, bro. All right, so do we go and never mind. No, we don't. That's what you're doing at the moment, working on your alt. It will be a Harco Crafter 2. Yeah, I mean, might as well. We're never gonna win Landrat that we win. They give us what they want to. Morning, dude. What up, Majik? Sold another item today for like 50 million, so we're almost at 5 billion Solari. Actually, you know what? We're going to smugglers. We're gonna figure this out. We'll be a Harco Crafter too. Might as well, man. All you do is sign on there, push a button. Good. I mean, yeah, we have driver, but I mean, there's other stuff at that on those weekends where, or those weeks where I want to craft. I'm not gonna ask driver to come over for, you know, every little thing. It's just ridiculous. Majik says, "What are your graphic settings? If you don't mind me asking." Let me check here. Oh, you asked me when I just load into smugglers. You're trying to get me to sunburn and die? Is that your strat, dude? Let's see here. Graphics. Windowed, full screen. Upscaling on high. I got the DILS upscaling method. Balance. Low shadows. Medium quality, medium. View distance, all medium. I could probably run it higher, but I'm also streaming in 2K. All right, do we know where to go here? Anybody? Can you tell me? That's what you're doing, working on the alt. Yours already at level 70? Yeah. I really had a hard time getting on there, wanting to rank it up. And so I didn't take any advantage of the double XP weekends that we had. I was like, you know, I was ranking up with some buddies that were going to be playing. I'm not doing this. I'll watch a video later. I was ranking up with a couple buddies that I used to play New World with, but they ended up quitting in the Vermilius Gap. So I didn't even touch the character again because, like, well, there's no point. And then doing all those missions to even get to the faction quest. Wasn't really excited about doing that. All right, so middle of the road, cool. Yeah, but that's just because I'm streaming, you know, in 2K. I mean, I could knock it down to where I stream in 1080p and up my settings, but to me, the game's fine like this. I mean, I'm kind of used to it like this for all this time, so. Dude, way up there? Holy crap. Dude, look who built here, man. What the heck? That's a badass looking building. Damn. What missions are you skipping? Sorry, I was unloading a truck. Oh wow, doing some real shit. I was the smuggler's run because right now I can't decline a mission for another billion hours. So I have water shippers, which I know is probably just going to be a long mission. Well, maybe not, because it's only 350 XP. Usually the longer missions are going to be more XP. Yeah, see, this guy smugglers wants 700 XP, 8,000 credit. Probably going to be far. It's easy and quick. Yeah, it says to find stuff. I've never done it before, so I don't really want to find anything. I just need a yellow dot on the map and where to go. So I'll have to look up a video to see where to go. Always got to touch the building, baby. Let them know. Let them know the boppers is here. What is that overlay HUD with the arrow? If you exclamation mark overlay, there is my video on it, and then it has the link in the description. And it's it was approved by Funcom, I don't know, 3 weeks or a month ago now. And I love it. Now, sometimes the damage numbers might stop showing up. You just, you know, close it, restart it. Loads up really quickly. Sometimes the damage numbers will be on the boss and not the mobs, or on the mobs and not the boss. So he's trying to work out some of the extra things like that, I'm sure. Right. I think this might be the last mission I do. Depends on what's next. There it is. No. Go this way. Driver says, sometimes I notice if I'm zoning in and out from a place to place, damage numbers come in as go as well. You still like to overlay? Yeah, I mean, I can't complain. I've wanted damage numbers in this game for so long. If I have to restart something, I'm perfectly fine with it. Chispo. The boomer says, find the one spot, follow the racetrack. Find the first spot, follow the racetrack backwards. So you see the, if you grapple up on top, you can drop in the hole, giggity, and then grapple back out. All right. Let's see, YouTube, Majik says, yeah, honestly, even the lower graphics, the devs did a good job making it look good. Yeah. They recently changed something with the deep, it feels like, where the view distance isn't as far, or it's really foggy. It feels a little bit different. I'm not sure what that is. Does anybody else feel that way in the deep? A little bit more haze than usual. Boomer says second is southeast from the first along the beach. You'll see another base. First spot, follow the racetrack backwards. Third is Center Island. Yeah, I remember doing that, I think, a while back, and I was lost on that map, and I said, never, ever again. Oh, man, it felt forever. But that was back when I was trying to find it all myself. And I was used to doing all the fast missions. This map is just really quiet. You were the same when they first did it? Yeah. I said, nope. Nope. I like the racetrack, man. You know, I wish there were some more things like that. It was fun. I feel like they improved the handling of the bike also. You're that way with water shippers? Crap. Yeah, the water shippers map doesn't really bother me too much, but this exploration mission, I think I've done it on water shippers, and it was a lot of running around, and yeah, I think it was actually a lot on the water shippers, but it says only 350 XP, so it's probably, maybe I got it mixed up with something else, but usually when you get 300 XP, 350 XP, it's just a short mission, it's quick. Come on, Brip. I didn't know if that was a person or not. The water shippers one for sabotage is really easy though, really quick. Easy. How many more? 3? Really? Caverns for combat, because 2 for the price of 1. Yeah. Yeah, I used to love that. Used to love that. Now, I bet there's people out there that's actually ranked up in no specific order. I wonder if there is. And they just look at where they can get, you know, 5 missions done in just one map. And it just covers all the missions for the day. Oh, where are we going? Like, if you had no specific care, is there a way you could do 5 Blushing Cavern missions just all at once for each category? 2 for combat. Not sure whichever other ones has Blushing Caverns. Exploration, obviously. I say take the cap off of the missions and let us no life it. Stamina. Nope, no one's here. No one's here. Don't worry about me.
Access granted.
No. Nope, no one's here. That's a mission I like right there. All right, let me get in and out, baby. That's how a daily should do. Yo, Spitty, whatever. Oh, smack dab in the rock. Bebop is there. Yup. I am here, dude. Man, I was there. All right. What else? What else? Blushing Cat. Let's go. Should hit 50 combat today. Let's go, 50. What are you going to do when you hit 50 combat? You going to celebrate? Where was it at? Blushing. Okay. 50. What are your other categories? Are you ranked up in anything else also, or? Combat to me is one that, man, it felt, I think that category felt the longest because you wanted it the most. And hopefully they bring out another double XP. You're 100 crafting. Oh, okay, nice. 29 exploration. Sweet. 26 gathering. All right, all right. Did you pick gathering when you were ranking up your character early on? Because I was wondering how the new player experience would be if they saw the different categories. What are they looking at ranking up? No, you just did whatever. Spitty says, I wish there would be a catch-up mechanic for returning players. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say the time gate should be taken off. Because that's not fair. Not fair, I guess, in a way. I mean, you know, maybe it wouldn't be fair to the other players for having to do the time gate, and then the, you know, returning players, you know, don't have a time gate or something. I'm not really sure, but to me it seems like the time gate would have been made sense like for the first 2 months, and then after that just get rid of it. You just did whatever, then I realized there was a limit. Oh yeah, you ran into the time gate and was like, oh crap. I need to come in here and just farm those freaking microfiber sandwich bags or whatever they are. I need those for meds. Well, I guess the dungeon grind's almost over, so. For returning players, I've already finished my skill tree missions. I want to do more. Yeah. I feel that. They don't want you to burn out though, you know? They're looking out for you there, Spitty. You know, they don't want you to get bored. How about that? Does that make sense? Last one, let's go. No, I have to do like 35 on my alt later, and I'm not looking forward to that. Sandwiches. Yeah. Honestly, I think people would get more burned out feeling it's hopeless. Yeah. That's another, good point. Yeah. I mean, if I was a returning player and I saw, some of my buddies or people were 100 combat, 100 sabo, 100 crafting, 100 exploration or whatever, you could be. I mean, and it takes me 2.5 months to rank up from 0 to 100. Let's say 2 months after maybe a couple double XP. If there will be any double XP from here on out until console, I don't know. I don't even know if there will be double XP on those when the console comes out. $70 days for one tree, yeah. 2 months. 2 months. I mean, I get it if you're, I used to say the same thing about New World. If your population was, good, then I could see that. But your population is really, really low. Now, maybe you're hoping for an influx with the movie and, things like that. But right now, I feel like if that was taken off, there would be some more players wanting to play. More grinding, more time spent on game. Excuse me.
Access granted.
I gotta get some stamina. Speedy, oh my god, it's like 70 days. You just ruined Speedy's whole mindset right now. He said, no, I'm done. I'm out. I'm gonna go play Paul World and giggle. With sprinkles and cupcakes. Like everybody else. I'm gonna go get the cutest mount ever. That's what he just said right there. I don't need a thornicopter, a dragonfly copter. Give me the cutest little dragon I can ever get. Oh man. Boom. Dunskies. You're thinking August would be a 2 times? What makes you think that? Boomer says the game isn't in a bad state at the moment. After I left after launch, recently came back. I feel they have done amazing. Oh, they have. No one's saying they haven't. But less than 7,000 players a day sign on to play it through Steam. So that's what I was basing the overall state of the game is player number, not what they have or haven't done. You deleted level 187 and restarted? Oh my goodness. Speedman for fun, what up? You seem to do 2 times at least once a month. I want to, Spitty says I want a sand cat to catch the sand, rats to turn into spice food. Have you ever caught 100 of those, rats or whatever it takes to get that and then go make the spice food with it to get that achievement? I did that once. All right, let me pull up my computer chair.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Try run.
Whoa, what was that? Heard something. Let's see. Squid McCracken followed. What up, dude? Nice name. One I can actually pronounce.
Squiddy McCracken. That's what I do. I crack heads out here in the desert. What up, boy?
Oh, not much. Just chilling, dude. We got a lot of good stuff here. Super excited about it. Boomskis. What up? All right. Hey, what do we get for this tread? Advanced servos. Guys, if you go farm these treads, dude, MK5 tread, you get 2 advanced servos. Isn't that cool? Holy shit. When you go to delete stuff, it's like, come back later. We don't have nothing for you. You know. Huh. Oh, you wanted stuff? No, we're charging you to shred this, sir. 5 Solaris to shred your trash. All right, we're good. All right, let's get suited and booted, coated and goated, kitted and fitted. Enough of this. Enough of these. You want a Sandcat? You want Dune to implement some Pal World in once human character things, so you could have fun. Let me shred this, you know, MK5 welding torch, see what we get. Advanced servos. That's so cool. Holy crap. That is huge. Do I have a 10,000? 20,000 would be kind of heavy. Only at 25? Jeez. I don't have any 10,000s. Dude. And I don't have any of the others. Oh, sweet. All right, here we go. Let's get our dark crap on. And that's not in there. Where did I put my dark outfit? I think it's in here. All right, we have to let go of that. So we have Sixers, we have sword here, water here. No, water is there. Earth there, scanner here, chest piece there. Flashlight's good, battery's good, belt needs to be repaired, and we need more spice. And we need a lot of ammo. You just buy the liquor? Yeah, we all do. And does anybody craft liquor? Ain't no way. Wondering what's going to happen if they are planning on adding more specializations. Most things seem covered already. I think a spice prolong buff needs to be added. All right, we got 33,000, almost 34,000 rounds, so we're good on that. We'll repair the belt. We're good on meds. And let's go. Get what's his face is Raven. He doesn't need it. Let's see. What's messed up is we killed him and never even got the 1 million bounty. Oh, yeah, that was a big troll, man. And when we all first started playing the game, that's where, dude, you know where to kill this guy at? Yeah, it's on that mountain over there, dude. Go check it out. Wasn't on the mountain. Wasn't nowhere near. It wasn't. I don't know. That was such a troll, man. We all wanted that 1 million Solari. Now it's like, I give my buddies when they come to the game. If they play like 2 weeks, I'll give them like 50 million. That 1 million isn't anything anymore, unfortunately, because of all the freaking dupers that were rampant for a while. I think it's all patched now, but hey, thanks for the follow. Why near whatever. And Squiddy McCracken, I have to say it again. Squiddy McCracken. We've hit over 3,700 followers on Twitch. Let's go. 65, almost 6,500 on YouTube. Or they need to extend the current trees. Yeah, they'll think of stuff that maybe you hadn't thought of. I mean, I think a spice extender needs to happen. It just goes so fast. I don't know. What are some good ideas for other specializations?
Caution.
I wish I could have a light that hovers, man. Can I aim this thing down? No. Now we got the bell poppers. Oh my god, B. That's two. Oh my god, I don't have my weapon out. Oh, hey. Look what happens when you actually parry there, Bob. Holy hell, dude. I am so rusty right now. Go ahead and get up, dude. Dude, that was how many parries? Holy shit. Hey, Wynear. Hi, mate. I'm looking forward to playing this game when it becomes single player. What are the in-game activities? Yeah, let me get to it here in a second. Basically, there's 6 dungeons. Oh, I'm not out of it. I might have should have brought the rapier in here. I talked about it all day yesterday. So they have 6 dungeons. They also have 2 deep deserts. One full, like basically full PvP. The other one is full PvE. Ooh, drill shot. No. Stop swinging me. Stop swinging. So yeah, 6 dungeons as of right now. And it goes up in difficulty forever. The rewards basically stop at level 40 from getting any better. There's the deep deserts where you go farm. You can PvP in one of them. You can PvE in the other one, and that's about it. Some sort of raid. There's not a raid, not yet. trial like ESO or WoW, Destiny. No, it's not like a typical MMO. It is basically like a boomer's MMO. So you basically have, you know, 3 abilities that you can use down here in the skill tree. And then you got 3 techniques. You can have as many weapons on you as you want. You know, like I have dual blades, I have a sword, I have, you know, a shotgun, I could have a rifle, I could have, you know, whatever else I can have. And yeah, but there's no raids or anything like that because there's not a trinity, a typical trinity in this game. There's no tank, healer, and DPS. So they are, maybe will work something out in the future, but as of right now, they don't have that. But 6 dungeons, like I said, and they go up in difficulty forever. That's why you see me, you know, doing what I do, because it's the only thing left to entertain me in the game. Dude, that guy came quick. I did not expect him that early. No, go to dual blades. Oh my god. This is the dark dungeon, so it's very difficult to see. It's just part of it. Yeah, I switched to the sword there to get stamina on the parry. And then I go right back to dual blades. No, Bebop, we can't see shit. I don't blame you. I'll catch up on the comments here in a second. I can't see him. Oh yeah, let me catch up here when we get to the boss. No, no. I don't want to hit the dude. I want to hit the little one. There we go. Rawr. What the hell? Sound like there was another flame dude behind me. No, 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 no. That guy's dodge pattern is just different, man. The little spark you see when they attack is me parrying. So if you're new, like right there, just the right timing to parry their attack like you have in other games. And the heavy hits, the slow looking heavy hits, is because you got to break shield or you got to get through the shield with those. Oh, hey, sir. Did not see you there. No! All right, let me get to the comments here. Why near in-game? Kind of like, yeah, so no raids, none like that, but there's 6 dungeons, like I said. Fire, dark, electricity, radiation, poison, and then one that's not elemental. It's something different, but it's really, really fun. Weapon and armor classes. Yeah, getting your weapons and armor up to grade 5, which is the highest grade right now, which I heard that they're going to be adding more grades. So that'll be interesting to grind for that. Some mini trees. Yeah, I think so. If I pull out a rapier, I would love to have some abilities with it. You know what I mean? And not just heavy hit, light hit, heavy hit, light hit. Dungeons kind of turned into mini trials if you push to higher level. Yes. Yeah. Are these activities repeatable and farmable? Yes. You see me. Well, if you're new here, so you'll see me run this one all the way up to 149. And then I think tonight I'll do a 150 stream where I get all 6 dungeons to level a difficulty 150, which is far and beyond what anybody else in Dune has done. Boomers, yes, it's all static. Enemies just do more damage and more HP. Yep. Love the dual blade so much. Fun to play. Yes. Thanks for all the answers. Seems really fun. Yeah, I enjoy it. By the way, I sent you a donation. Thanks for that. Oh man, thank you. I need to set up an alert for that. But yes, thank you very much, man. Yeah, I hated putting that stuff on there, but it helps keep me going here, man. You know, I would like to keep it, you know, going full time, but you know, we'll see. But I do appreciate you. Thank you very much, and welcome in. If you ever have any questions, feel free. And I keep all that information private too, so I'll look at it here in a bit. I'm not going to put your stuff out there on blast, but thank you very much for that. And that goes right into my bank account instead of 50% to Twitch or 75% to Twitch. That's the difference between donating and then as far as gifted subs versus straight to PayPal. But I have to get Streamlabs Prime so I can set up the alert, because there's no other way to do it, I don't think. And I'll send you a message later on. Boomers, my friend just lost a cargo container with her carrier and buggy in it 2 weeks ago. Oh my god. How? Did she DC? Dual blades feel awesome. I want to like the rapier, but I can't block for the life of me. Yeah, it's difficult. It's the highest skill entry melee weapon there is. By the way, if y'all do this boss, Iron Will, I would say definitely put it on. You won't have to waste stamina getting out of his weirding step on you. You'll hear me probably say that all day. I can't express it enough. But yeah, that any donation I get is going right back into the stream. I'm trying to get a Elgato capture card, because having to pull the stream videos off of Twitch or YouTube is a lot compressed. So it makes the videos look terrible, but I can't stream and record at the same time, especially in 2K, which I stream in. Oh, I'm not even paying attention here. Hold on, let me focus. All right, he's gonna gray bar. He has a gray bar of health. That means he cannot be staggered. He has grit, dodge. Now this guy has a thing that's going on with him right now that makes him to be able to be staggered about 3 times as long as normal. I think this is the moment right here. I'm not really sure what this is. The poison boss, which is basically like his twin, is the same way. Gray bar of health, so there's no point in me attacking because he'll just want you to use your stamina. I just go a little back and forth like that and usually get back shots in on the first phase here. Each phase he'll increase his chain, be a little bit longer of melee attacks. Gray bar. I can simply just walk out of that, don't have to dodge. All right, we go to phase 2. I'm gonna spice. Let him come to me. I'm going through the attacks. He's gonna gray bar. I'm gonna go ahead and reload since the perf takes a while to reload. Oh, whoa, 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 nice. I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna get it off. I am gonna get it off. Let's go. I'm not gonna get it off. He's probably gonna be healing. Yeah, I gotta press this button. Oh, I forgot to put on my other chest piece. No wonder I was taking so much damage. Yo, stop here, sir. I need to kill your buddy here. Gray bar. Gray bar. Oof. I'm gonna parry. Gotta watch out my stam. That was dangerous. Shouldn't be healing here. No, he's not. I need to switch out my chest piece here. I need to get some stamina also. All right, I'm gonna compel him when I can. Now I can attack his buddies. What? Yo, how many shots, sir? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. All right, let me put on my chest piece here. Let's see, where did I leave off at? Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage there with the wrong chest piece on. Nope, it's in water sealed, died of the sandstorm, and a Pentashield. The carrier. Wait, was it during the Coriolis event? Gray bar. Tractor field to pull all the shots into the center chest. I'm gonna start taking some spice here. Of course, I have a little spice bug, but I was hoping that would go away before he got to me, but man, having to waste these spice really suck. Go ahead and do that so I can get a second here. Let's get some spice flowing. Oh, okay, we're in the stagger moment here. Second phase. One of those moments we can stagger them. Ooh, don't run out of ammo though. Man, I can't get the spice up quick enough. He's gonna go heal. Oh ho ho! Nice. There we go. Hey, we can finally have spice. Let's go. Oh, I actually didn't spice. I canceled it. And he's gonna disappear. Well, I'm off my game today. Holy shit. I gotta get stamina here. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Need stamina here, so I'm gonna back up. Supposed to throw a grenade so that I can instant reload. Just gonna have grit. Let me try to get stamina real quick. Kind of jog around in a circle because his hit pattern is gonna be hard for him to hit that. I was finishing this shit in like 12 minutes last night. Oh, I gotta get locked in, man. Put that on him so we can see him. Let's see if I can parry him. Boom, perfect. That was terrible. Ooh-wee. Oh, man. That was a hell of a grind yesterday. We'll definitely have to lock it in. That was not good. Let's see here. Knee and we're next up. All right. Y'all know how it gets down in this dungeon. Y'all know how it gets down in this dungeon with the loot. We're not even surprised at this point, huh? We're not even surprised at this point. little loading in here, dude. And Gab, man, oh my god. Let's see here. And why near once again? Thanks again, man. All right, well, guys, we're gonna try to actually have a sub 13-minute run here. I just gotta wake up. If you die, you lose only equipment, HP, or do you lose your items? I saw that if you die from a worm, you lose everything on you. Yes, from a worm, you'll lose everything on you, but your vehicle recall tool. But if you die here on the boss, no, you just take durability loss from death. There's a perk that you can get to, you know, keep that from happening, but you most likely won't use it, but on select gear. So each weapon, each anything in my inventory will take a damage hit if I die. That's why you really don't want to die. Now, if I fall into quicksand, I believe I also will lose everything that's on me also. So there's quicksand in this dungeon in 2 spots, but you should be able to jump over it. I would love to see their statistics, see if anybody's died on it. Because I'm sure it's probably happened. But yeah, durability loss. So when you use your weapons also, you'll take durability hits too. So they have a passive here that reduces durability loss when you repair your weapons, because when you repair your weapons, you also take a durability hit. And then right here, when I'm using my weapons, 25% durability loss. So it lessens the amount of durability loss that you know, I'm taking by simply shooting the weapon. Also, when you craft the weapon, you will take a durability loss when you put augments on there. Not crafting it, but when you start putting the perks on there, those 3 circles, basically, you'll go from, eventually you'll get to 100 crafting, and you'll have 200 overall durability, and it'll go down to 188. So they want you repairing some gear, but it's not as bad as it probably sounds. Friend just lost a cargo container with her carrier and buggy in it 2 weeks ago. I mean, how did that happen? Let's see, dual blades fills. It was in the water seal, died of the sandstorm. It died of the Coriolis. Was it the Coriolis Tuesday sandworm that resets everything in the deep? Was it in the deep? If it was in the deep during the Coriolis storm, that storm destroys everything. Aga? Oh, so she didn't have... Was she surrounded by rock? You know, like rock cover that she maybe thought was covering? But, you know, so anything that's not your building piece doesn't count as cover. Ooh, and got back to Perry, baby. Are we getting warmed up now, B? Or are we waking up? No, it was on our helipad and the Penta Shield. Then I would turn in a ticket with Funcom.
water is mine.
Gotta take this one out quick. Oh, cartwheels, baby. And tummy sticks all day. 21,846. Almost a 22K, dude. Damn. I mean, there's really no need for me to have the green thing on, but it just looks cool. Oh no. Pinto mas. Tummy six, dude. Wow. Usually one more. Not really. I'm not really comfortable here. Don't flame me, dude. Y'all stop fighting. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, nice stab. We're getting there. Yeah, if it was something that just was a freak accident, they'll just refund you your stuff. Or her stuff. A little pre-reload there. What? I didn't reload. By the time it gets back to me, it should be on Greyboard. Hey, hey, hey. See if we can parry. That's how it should go. 11 minutes 50 seconds. Now that now that's gonna look easy, but if you fight that boss normally, you're gonna have to deal with him calling in minions. I skipped all the minion phases there, so if you just keep watching, I guess, or if you look at the dark video I did, it kind of teaches you how to do that, how to keep him from calling in those minions. Basically, you just got to stagger him right off after he gets done with his melee chain. Good luck with the grind. Time to go home. All right, Boomer, have a safe drive home or bike ride. Your bicycle bill for 2. I know you ride that to work every day, so have a safe bicycle ride home. Spix FPS, what's up, dude? Can I ask what's your setup to have the mouse and keyboard on screen? Yeah, it's called Noah board. Right here on screen, Noah, NOHBOARD. There's a video on YouTube. You know, I should get that link with my FOSSA bot. Man, it was like a 1.5 minute video this guy did. It was great.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
Yeah, it's the first one, I believe. So if you type that in.
Okay.
It's probably this one. I don't want to play it because I don't want someone else's stuff. I don't know how that works, the copyright or whatever. But I'll put it here. It's a YouTube link to a 1.5 minute video. It's probably the same one I watched years and years ago. My buddy Andy V hooked me up on that years and years ago. And or 2.5 years ago or something like that. And man, I love that thing. I didn't know if anybody even cares for it to be on screen, but I think it's kind of neat. Now we're getting the hallucination effects, so you're hearing all the bird chirping, and I don't think I ever noticed that guy up there. There's a well in the sky. If I was, you know, back in Haga or something, you see a big well in the sky or out in the deep desert. Your character starts tripping off the withdrawal of the drug, spice. The other setup is the overlay. And it shows you your health, your stamina, your water, and all that cool stuff. No more coffee? No more coffee. Oh, man. Yeah, you love the huge floating well. Yeah. The first time I ever saw that, I was farming jasminium in the radiation zone, and I was inside the cave, and I go, is that a well? I hear a well. And I walked outside to look up in the sky, and the big floating well. I said, there's no way. And then I didn't see that animation for a long time after that. But it's probably that and the big giraffe that's on fire. 2 of my favorite ones. Let's see. Does that OBS overlay or in-game HUD, or they actually? So it's a program that was released about 3 weeks ago that was approved by Funcom. Apparently a guy that used to work with Funcom on Conan and all sorts of back history, I guess, with that. He came up with the overlay. Now there is, since it came out, he has added a OBS overlay, so you don't have to display capture. So I've always displayed capture, because if I want to pull over a clip and bring over, you know, let's say this Twitch page, that's why you see it pop up like that, because I have YouTube open, got dual stream, and this. But I put the chat side by side. But yeah, if you don't want to stream your display, then there is an option for OBS settings where you can have it in there and it won't pop up. But it used to be where you had to display settings or else it wouldn't show up for chat. Now there's OBS settings, so it's all good. But yeah, it's a program. If you do !overlay, it'll take you to the video. The link would be in the description of that video. Pretty nice guy named Aiden that came up with it. If anybody's wondering why I'm, running this dungeon over and over, it's basically because I'm trying to get to 149, and then I will have a night stream tonight where I get all the dungeons to 150, because they're all at 149 right now except for this one. And then I'll have them at 150. Will be the most advanced out of everybody in Dune. Not that it's a competition or anything like that, but just saying. So I enjoy grinding them, but that's where my grind's probably gonna stop. What the hell? I hit it too soon, so it kind of glitched out, I guess. Yeah, no problem.
Shield on.
My damage numbers aren't showing up now, so sometimes you got to restart it. Like the damage numbers aren't showing up right now, so then I would just restart it. Oh, come on. That's got to be a server lag thing, right? It's weird. It's like sometimes you'll get those off and it'll be just fine, and then sometimes like, nah. Ooh, that was close. That's gonna burn.
Access granted.
Good lord, that guy's strong. That's the boss. No, B, you know better. When they go up there, man, that's a problem. Oh. Oh, come on, man. And then they insta block. Oh my god, these guys. These guys. Hold that block then, dude. A little early on that.
I found them.
Usually one more. Oh, B, you got too much in a rush. Need some stamina. Oh, we called him without a shield on. Let's go, dude. So much health. It's an add-on right now for the damage numbers. It's the only way possible. Spitty, what's up, Daywalker? Consider to team up with a dungeon boss and build your own army of annoying fire. Man, those guys in the Abomination in Quarry. They're tough. Ooh. In a gray bar? What are you doing? Where's your little stabby stab combo? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this boss and poison boss, if that's like a bug or whatnot. I don't think we're supposed to have 3 staggers in a row. Three, you know, it's supposed to be about 5 staggers and then he goes gray bar. Like he's going gray bar here. The triple stagger thing, it might be a bug. Oh, hey, you're just gonna walk right through that, sir. I'm gonna heal. See how I reload and back up as he's gray barring? You need to create separation. Unless you want to use a bunch of stamp. He's on the triple stagger here. Gonna pre-reload. He's on a stagger, I think. And I didn't take advantage of it. Thought I was running there, but it wasn't. Gonna reload. He's gonna gray bar. I got low stand, so I gotta be careful. I'm gonna let my stand build, and then I'll do the. Never mind. I'll do the quick reload. Let my stand build. I'm gonna try to parry. I'm gonna reload again. Knocked him out of it. Nice. Gotta get stam. Gonna get gonna stagger thing. Let's go. Quarry is one of your favorite dungeons so far. You also love the Leech's Maw to loot there. Yeah, it is a good one. We should have a good amount of heavy caliber upgrade that to run in this dungeon so many times. You know what I mean? All right, 136. His rounds are starting to get a little bit longer now. 13 minutes. I think when I run, I'm not gonna look at chat. I'll look at chat after because I do want to fly through these. I did that too late, and now I'm gonna have belts popping. Oop, didn't even mean to do that. Just use all of our abilities, baby. I knew I wasn't getting out of that.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, hold on. I have the overlay over. Oh, come on. I'm out of it, baby. And this one just froze up. I hit it too soon, I guess. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jake Creation. Whatever, and Spix FPS. Thanks for the follow. Or Spinks, I think that's how you say it. Wynear and Squiddy McCracken. I have to say that name every now and then. Squiddy McCracken. I love it. Squiddy McCracken. Wasn't taking spice the whole time? What's wrong with me? Oh, don't tell me you canceled that. Boy, when they cancel that, it's brutal. Hold on, I don't like this tight area, sir. Come to the Barbarino. Oh, just trying to get some stamina here, guys. Thank you. So hard to see him, man. Oh, I don't have stamina. Oh, I don't have stamina. Stamina. Boom, got stamina now. Yeah. Man, this one's a bad one. This is not good here. Yo, switch back to your dual blades, Bob. This is the longest this has taken in a while here. That no 35% at the very beginning kind of screwed me on some. I should have took it early. I was wanting to kill the first one, then get about the second, but he came and charged. Boom. Boom. Oh shit. All right. Big hits. Where's the other guy? Jake Patient, what's up, dude? Hello, I managed to get each boss to level 40 with your tutorials. Hell yeah, thank you, man. Only the electric boss still stuck at level 16. I hate that boss so much. Yeah, that's the one I get. When they pull out that pistol, dude, I don't know what to do because they can randomly pull it out now. I just, oh well, if I die, I die, who cares? Hey, hey! Well, yeah, so you watched the electric boss tutorial, right? What do you think your biggest problem is in there? Is it just freaking out whenever you lose your shield? Because inevitably, you will lose your shield. What the freak? You will lose your shield at some point. And usually that freaks people out. When the panic kills them. Just the shots I can dodge, but shots you can dodge, but the one shot that kills you is annoying. The one shot that kills you. Are you wearing bulwark gear? What grade is your gear? What's your combat level? Man, I mean, I want to get the rapier, but man, the sword is so good with the stamina recovery, man. It's just hard to justify.
Coming out here, dude.
Of course.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
Yes.
Hey, thanks for the follow. How do I say this? Baleo. Baleo. I don't even know if that's close, but thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Simply said, the ruthlessness and not having the ability to recover. It's rage quit generator for sure. What are your 3 skills you're using? Grade 5 power harness with 2 grade 5 augmentations. Yeah, the power harness. What it? Yeah, I've never used a power harness in there. I don't know. I would just go full bulwark. That's going to give you your best dark protection, which is going to protect you from his pistol. There's also, I think, electric protection on there, if I'm not mistaken. But, and then if you go dark protection with the armor reinforcement, that would be your best bet. Because trying to get double armor or double penetration mitigation is a lot harder. So if you just go with the dark protection and the armor reinforcement, from what one of the math guys I know is, he said it's basically better right there with the double dark protection. So that would help you so much grind then. Well, what are your 3 abilities you're using? Because if you're using deflection right here, and you go with source of power there, you're almost unkillable in a way. Because if you get in trouble, let's say you get in trouble, hopefully you do have stamina, all you do is press this button, and any shot that he shoots at you will go right through you. You'll actually block it with your melee weapon. It costs stamina, as you can see the stamina bar running down a little bit, but it will help protect you from all his shots, except for a skill ability shot. And what he has is a stunner ability. So here we look at stunner right here. This is one he uses to stun you. It's when he charges and shoots it, usually when you get a distance, like, 10 meters or more. He'll pull that out and try to stun you because you're farther away. So other than that, you'll be good to go. With source of power, that's 30%. It feels like 70% power regeneration. And maybe I shouldn't say that so they don't nerf it, but it's so good. In that boss fight, it'll cover the whole circumference if you put it somewhat in the middle. And so your shield's just going to charge quickly. I would also use Sparky on the lower levels of electricity. So like anything 49 level or below. I mean, you could even go above if you wanted to with Sparky, but that's going to help regen your shield quickly. Because it doesn't matter if you have Excel on the lower level, you're going to have more stuff to lose and it takes you longer to get it back. At the lower levels, just go Sparky, you get a quicker regen. On the higher levels, he can take that Sparky. I can go in there and, well, it depends on what level now, but around 100 or something like that, and he can 2-shot almost that Sparky. Compel Attractor, you'll try that then? Yeah, trust me, Jake. I would go deflection and source of power. It is what I teach people to go with whenever they're learning that boss. Until you can kind of get it mastered, then you go with a tractor field and reflex reload with the grenade. If you go with those two, I guarantee you'll come back in here and you'll say, Bebop, I still died. No, I'm just kidding. He'll say, yeah, that actually worked really well. I couldn't believe it. Just know if your electricity gets hit off, you can pop this, okay? And you just simply walk, okay? Stay away from electricity, walk, let your shield regen, and you'll be good to go. And a little trick with this here, Big up from Italy, what up? Italy in the house, by 98, what up, bro? A trick with that is, if you are walking and doing this, and then you sprint, or you try to sprint, it won't sprint, all right? You're stuck in this little slow speed here. But if you're sprinting and you pop it, you will walk pretty fast. And you just keep that going by holding sprint. Okay? This will help you get around into the electricity quicker, okay? The compel and reflex reload with the grenade is more an advanced strat. I need to come out with more like beginning learning strats versus more in-game strats. Might help out. If you do Dark Boss, go Iron Will. This will help you not have to stam out of some of his abilities. It'll still cost you some stamina, but not like a huge amount. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, 20. But when he weirding steps you, you just go right out of it. Which belt are you using? Full. 99% of the time is always going to be full. The Alone Belt is just a fancier version that lasts longer. The purple one that is basically a full belt, it just lasts longer. But 99% of the time, use a full belt. It's the best belt. All right, I'm gonna have to focus up here. Yeah, I can teach you how to use the full correctly here after this. It's a great arena to do it in. I don't go in dark and hit them too quickly because it can glitch them out. And it can also glitch it out where you have to die to go ahead and go through the... He's gonna insta-grit here. I'm just gonna let him. Yep, there it is. By the time he gets to me, I'll be able to pop him again. Oh, he's going 3 again. This guy you want to treat like you're a bull, you know, tamer or whatnot. The toro. You just go right past when he does his attacks. You turn around and you shoot. The best way to defend him. When he has gray bar like this, can't be interrupted. So then you just simply run past, and then you can shoot. Second, third phase, a little bit longer melee chain, so you'll have to account for that. Stagger him about 4 more times, then he'll insta gray bar. Now, by the time he gets to me, the gray bar is gonna be over. I'll be able to stagger him again. We're in another triple stagger. Oh, but he dodged out. He surprised me. Weirding step. I just simply walk out of it, pop him. I'm gonna pre-reload here because he's already starting to gray bar. Didn't get that reload off, but that's okay. I need a freaking spice. Gonna go past. It's Gray Barn. Gonna go past, and turn and shoot. After 3, he's gonna dodge. This is a triple stagger moment. And insta-grit now. By the time he gets back to me, he's gonna be able to be staggered. He's gritting, so I'm gonna back up and reload. Run past, dodge. Might be one of those moments here. Insta-grit. By the time he gets back to me, he's gonna be staggerable. I don't know why I'm not getting that correctly. I'm getting stamina over anything else right now. That was dangerous. I want to heal. I don't know if I got that off in time. Nope. I gotta stagger him because I don't want him to go off the hill. Now I'm gonna heal. Dodge. Tag him. I'm gonna try to get a parry in. Got it. Now I can do more damage. Yo. Went through it. Oh, I didn't get the hill off. Now I'm gonna try to get the hill off. I'm gonna go through. I'm looking at my stamina. It's really bad. I'm gonna put away my sword. Kind of do this. Now I'm gonna try to parry. Did not. That was a dangerous shot, but All right, I'm gonna bring these guys over here. Put that one on the full health guy. And that's it. Big up from Italy. I got some friends that live in Italy. Well, probably one now. But welcome in, man. Across the world, dude. Bopperton's worldwide. All right, let me read the comments from YouTube. Drib says, Bebop, pay attention to us over here. I will, Dribs. Is a poison boss for me. That dang knee charge and add plus poison in the 4th phase is a nightmare. It's actually easier than it used to be, in my opinion. But are you double slash protected on the boss? So that knee is coded as slash damage. So if you go double slash damage for this dungeon and the poison, you wear the same outfit, forge and double slash. And you'll be fine. You could take a knee if you're in good, you know, augments, even some of the great forwards. You could take a knee up to a level like 112, I think it was. But then you got to have all grade 5. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That's probably one of the biggest moves that kills a lot of people. That's probably the scariest move of all the bosses in the game. But yeah, if you're double slash, I could go in there in this set right now, and I could probably take a knee at 140 or something like that, maybe. Drip says, when I feel like I'm behind a pillar, the knee charge goes right through. Yeah, it's very tricky. It's a very scary move. Hey, old man alchemist. I would not mind seeing that series of videos for beginners. All right. Had to think about doing that. Hey, a level 4. Hey, a 4. Another 4. Another 4. Did I even pick this stuff up? I don't know. Let's leave it there. We got enough ammo to keep going. I really just want to keep going. I don't really care about the rewards here. Let's see here. Techniques. Abilities. Oh man, I had walked my guy right to the exit. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to show you the belt thing, Spitty. Dang it. I'll show you when we're in here, when I get back in there. Yes, Slavs. What's a invisible kill? Yeah. You know where he is, you know, so you just shoot. He'll die. J Creation says the knee is also a Yankee mechanic. When you stand close, the weight animation usually does not get triggered. So yeah, I call it the instant knee, man. And in the 3rd phase, I find it happens the most, where he just boom, instant knee, you know, right before phasing. And then in the last phase, you know, 10% health left, he's gonna knee you. Thus, sadly, that boss is also easier ranged. He used to not be able to be staggerable with the attractor field, so. And I think he was a faster boss then too. I think they slowed him down some, and then they nerfed the poison damage by a lot. I went back on one of my old VODs and looked at how much poison damage I was taking compared to what it is now. Not even close. It was crazy amount. Not to mention the AoEs. Of the little bubbles. They were crazy. Okay. Spitty, learn how to use the full correctly. So a lot of times when people are using the full, they're going to basically hold spacebar and they're going to go up to the moon, right? And then they're going to drop, and then they're going to go up, and then they're going to drop. what you want to practice is press spacebar, let go, press spacebar. And it's a more controlled flight. If you get the timing correctly, you almost have a responsive planar belt. See how I'm just basically floating for a while? Now I can go around the fire boss and I could just be doing damage with my shotgun while I'm floating and just not really touching the ground. If you can do this under stress, it will add to your damage. The trick is doing it under stress, because it is not that easy, especially when the fire boss is shooting at you or whatnot, or the radiation boss, depending on how you want to do that boss. This is also indication from Funcom, their side, that they need to adjust the bosses constantly. Granted, it is tricky. Yeah. I mean, it's all, you know, brand new from what they probably originally had planned. So, you know, I mean, I'm glad they have them. There's definitely some things that can be improved, but they did a really good job with the length of the dungeons, and the boss fights, I think, are pretty good. The electricity one's my favorite. Yeah, I need to learn to time the release and hold under stress. Yeah, you're just gonna have to practice. So I had a buddy that was streaming the other day, and he was all over the place. He was doing this, and he was like, oh my God, you know, he's trying to aim. I said, dude, go in there and do this, and until you can do that and fly around the boss, don't do damage. Just don't. Not until you get a good float should you be doing damage. It's not gonna be perfect like that every time. So you will have some that are, you know, gonna put you on the ground quicker, but if you can manage that, if you see my fire VODs, then you'll see me kind of messing up sometimes, but then when I calm myself down, you'll see some really good floats. Fire level 1, yeah, it's just fine. That's not going to give you stress. You're not going to be scared on that. I need to not get so close. I'm losing stagger damage. Wonder if it's taking the same amount of hits here.
Shields up.
I'll just see what it is here without the inspiration. All right, it is 3. I don't know if I'll have it cool down in time for the next.
Shields up.
Yeah, still 3. Not gonna have it cool down in time here.
Shields up. Enemy down.
Oh man.
Access granted.
I'm low stamina already. No. Huh.
I found them.
Nice. Man, that's got screwed up big time. I'm like wondering where the other ones are. Get up here for a second. Really? I got an instant block? Man, this little phase right here is what can really make or break a quick run. And that was very slow. No, don't hit him. Okay, well, whatever. I'm trying to angle it out so I don't hit that guy. That move pattern is different, man. It's like every 2 hits he's dodging. Normal LMG guys don't do that.
I got you.
Where is he? Man, he was going around to meet me in the back. Oh, he doesn't have a shield on. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, I need to learn the time under pressure. Fire level 1. So what should they improve on the heavy? I noticed the heavy system is reused a lot in systems and bosses, but the instant suppressor blast when you stagger him is kind of frustrating sometimes. How can you quickly press a button on your belt when I stagger you? Yeah. I don't know, but they do it. I'm not sure how they're gonna prove it. Not sure. Good question. All right. Oh, almost forgot. Or elbow you. Man, those little dudes, those little minions, man, they'll just be not blocking. All of a sudden, I light thing, boom, block. You know, staggers me. All right. And then the next one's already hitting you. That's frustrating. Oh, I thought I was going to get it off in time. All right. That was starting off terrible. Reload. Triple stagger moment. Didn't need to do that there. Gray bar. That was slow reaction by me. I need to get stamina here. I'm gonna go in circles with the weapon up. No minions. Yeah, the instant I can get you out of your flow, make every NPC hit you, seal it. I guess it's part of the game, you know. I mean, what else are they gonna do? Just take our damage? But yeah, it does get frustrating at times. 'Cause, I mean, I don't remember them blocking like that instant fast sometimes, you know. I don't know if it was something that was implemented afterward or not. But man, and those unshielded mobs, oof, that part right there it's frustrating. If you get up in the air or if you go around in a different part of the arena, the reason why I'm always fighting them right there is because it's like a good amount of flat ground. If I go around the different maps, there's the little hills, and they'll just pull out their pistol and shoot you, you know? So if you pull out a shotgun trying to shoot them, they'll just sometimes just pop you. Or a bunch of them hit you, you know, they can take your shield down pretty quick, but that's almost impossible situation. Yeah, with the dual blades, you just got to look for, you know, normally after you hit those guys 6 or 7 times, they're going to put up a block. And then you just hold down the heavy hit so you go through it in one nice motion. Get some more water. All right. What it do, Booma? What it do, Bobby? You made it home good, huh? You made it home all safe and sound? All right. 138.
Yes.
Come on, bro. Now the other one's here. Now we got double pops.
Enemy found. Shoot.
Yeah, put a ticket in. Now it can't connect. It can't connect. You put a ticket in, they say access removed.
Kill them all.
I'm going to get the rapier after this. Huh. I have had it with that. We'll see if the rapier can do it without getting stopped. Turn it off and back on. It works again. What? Dude, come on, don't. And then you pop a belt. Yeah. These mobs. These mobs. I'm just gonna do 2 here.
Access granted.
There we go. Oh, connected to the server. Yeah. What's up, Justin-Matic? What up? What up, Jester? What are you doing over there?
Hey, Breeze, tell me about your day, tell me about tomorrow. What was your last time like? What up? I'm out of breath from that.
Oh my god, this guy is the man. My parry game today is terrible. Oh, how much health did he have? Holy shit. Really can't get out of the animation that fast. Or that slow. That's why you see me swing or shoot the perforator when I do the animation, because the time it takes to get out of it, it's terribly slow. That right there, dude. It's so annoying. There's no defense of them, and all of a sudden they're just bam. I mean, I guess that's what we do to them, huh? Ooh. Oh, hey. Excuse me. You're killing your friend here. Relax. I'm stuck. Shit. God damn, man. Half the time you can't even see them. Did you get my message in game? Dude, if you ever send me a message in the game, I don't think I'll ever see it. I went, you know, for so long, I don't even get a notification. I don't think. Is there like a bell or something that goes off when you get a personal notice? Holy moly. Dude, light attack, not heavy. Y'all ever get that with the dual blades? You go to light attack and it's like, nah, you want a heavy, dude. Yeah. Whoa. 100 biddies. What up, Justice? Show me your biddies. Ooh, 20,472. I'm staying in. I don't care. I'm not dodging. Now I'll dodge. Thank you, Jester, for the 100. Oh my God. I turned it down. You don't have to do 100. I turned it down to 25. You don't have to do any of it. But I turned it down to 25. But I appreciate you, man. Oh, crap. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get them with that. I guess you can only compel them. Oh my God, here we go. Chester, thank you, man. I'll definitely look at your message. Now I will. No, I'm just kidding. Jimmy asked me that the other, a couple weeks ago. Did you get my in-game message? I said, dude, I don't even hear anything go off. So I don't know if there's a bell. Jesus Christ, Chester. Let's see. The Elon Bell? Yeah. How much do you want for it? I ended up buying some off the market, ended up getting one from farming, and then I said never again. Holy moly. It's one heck of a farm. How much did you pay for it? I think it was around 80 mil. It was somebody in the chats. They said they had another one, and if I wanted it, I could buy it from them or just have it. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I got 7 or 8 of them now, I think. But I'm always looking for them, you know what I mean? I don't mind getting them or buying them, you know what I mean? There's nothing to me. He's gonna go instant gray bar now. Gonna stagger him again by the time he gets to me. Just can't get trigger happy on this guy. Dodge. And sometimes you need a pre-reload. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing here. He's got the stagger thing here. I get closer, get some more pellets on target. I don't like to get too off because if he gets him on these hills, he hadn't done it in a long time, but he can pull a pistol out on you real quick. I'm not gonna have my attractor field ready. Notice how I move back there after he dodges because I don't want him lunging on me. That was a fat finger. You want to pre-reload here because he's already in a gray bar. Dude, that random shot. I think they're going to fix that one day. That was dangerous. You simply walk out of this. I thought I was going to sprint, but apparently not. We can go ahead and push him through here. The triple stagger thing. By the time he gets to me, he will be staggerable again. He's gonna go ahead and gray bar. Backing up. I don't want to go too far though, because I don't want him to get into that healing motion. Triple stagger here. Ooh. All right, we're gonna throw this on him here. You should dodge. He's going gray bar. Stamina, 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 stamina. Easy, baby. No minions. Thank you, Justin, for the 400 biddies. Thank you once again. But yeah, if you want 80 million for it, that's fine. Unless you think you can sell it for more, I don't know. Dude, I like to see that. The rocket launcher heavy payload, 3% or 2% chance to get that. That's nice. Those are rare. It's fine by you, all right. It was 138, right? How many people we got in here? 43 on the Twitch-a-rooski. 9 on the YouTube. Welcome in, y'all. I'm gonna figure out how to get music back on the stream. I'll tell you that. So I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll spend the day doing that because tonight I want to have the 150 stream, and then I'll have to look at the Go XLR and try to figure out the channels and all that stuff because I have it set for. I don't know, it's perfect if I was just doing Twitch, but not anymore now that the multi-stream is active. Hold on, let me drop some of this stuff off because I am full. I'll have to try to learn that so I can double it, but you know how that's going to work out. Thanks, Maddox. Woo. All right. I think I have a different sword that I can use just for the boss fight. Yeah, give me that 141 damage. All right, so we can use that for the boss fight. I'll use rapier here. Let's see if we can get 3 off with that. Let me get some more light ammo. Where are we at here? 24,000. 26, probably fine. And then do we need to rapier? Yep. All right, sweet. We good? Meds. Sixers. We got 2s. I can just throw to the ground. More 6. Okay, so we need another stack. Another stack of 6. Oh my gosh, you have so much money. Yep. Made 250 million yesterday, I think it was. Or maybe I checked this morning and made another. It was like 500 million in the last couple days. I'd have a lot more money if I didn't put a lot back into the market. But I buy quite a bit. I wish there was a buy and purchase or selling log. But usually I'll look for plastinium ingots and things like that. Not spice, but some of the other smaller stuff, or the Regis, off-world pieces and stuff like that. So it's easy for me to make money in this game. All you got to do is sell, and nothing involved duping, except for going to the duper server and making my first billion by selling a Regis triple chopper 800 million. And when I sell the shield that you get, the shield that you get from the PvP or the deep, sold that for 800 million, something like that. Other than that, it's been all on this server just selling schematics. You farm high level dungeons and then you can go sell the schematics for, I sold the burning blades for 100 million, sold the ambition 4s for, 50 or 75 million, a couple of ambition 5s for 300 million a piece, 250 million. It's not hard. Heavy payloads are rare. Yes, they're 2% drop from every dungeon. Ranged. Oh crap, what were they called again? Is it H for heavy payload? Is that? Or is it the missile something? Missile launcher heavy payload right here. 2% in every dungeon. If you want this website, here you go. It's got a lot of great information on it. Nice, you have 200K? Well, you play on a private server though, Blue. Right? So not many people are probably buying on that server? Well, you didn't get an auto shout out. My fossil bot's probably going to take a while to update. I added some new people. 200K on what? Are you on a private server? If not, what are you doing? No, I'm just kidding. I know you don't run like high level dungeons and stuff like that, so really it's going to be a lot harder for you to make money. Oh, on my private, I have 1 million because you have 200. On Cetus, you have 200K. Well, what are you doing? Why don't you have more? I mean, if you farm everything yourself, I guess you don't really need it, but. Nitrado East 5, baby. Let's see. What's hot on the market? I'm sorry, YouTube Dribs. My bad, dude. What's hot on the market? Double loot weekend. I went nuts in the testing stations. Have a cargo container, 6 to 7 medium containers, all depending on your server. What server are you on? Wouldn't have used the 3 tier 5 blueprints for them if you knew that. I wouldn't have used. Oh, yeah, nah, dude. I'm always looking for those on the market. But now I don't need freaking double shot rocket launcher as much anymore. Hot swap. Boom. But I think, don't you mostly play on the private server, Blue?
I got you.
Shield on! They're here.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna hit. Come on, dude. You got places to be. Yeah, I still got it. Oh my god. That's gotta be a server issue. Gotta back up. Because you're level 87. Let's see. Yeah. Come on. Blue, you can't sit there and say, I only got 200,000 and then be like, well, I'm only level 87. Well, no joke, you only got 200,000. You gotta give me the juicy details. Now you're gonna get me killed. That's what you're gonna do over here, Blue. Oh, man. You say it like you have some character that's been out there for a year. I only got 200,000. What are you doing? Well, it's a brand new character. Oh, there's the other part. Blue, I can give a few mil if you need it. Jester says, because I am level 87. She's playing a joke on the Bobster. Nier says, money are difficult to make. No, not at all. If you're a good player and you can get to dungeons and sell weapons and augments and gear, then you're going to be sitting pretty. If you're more of an average player or below average, then it might be more of a farming angle you have to take. And if you could do all of it, then you'll be fine no matter what. Yes, that is where all the people I play with are. On Cetus, I solo everything. Just rebuilt your base actually on Cetus. Oh, nice. I bet it looks dope. Rickard, I made my first couple of million selling schematics I found in the DD. Surprised people are buying like an engine or something for 15 million. It's because the inflation of the,
Thanks
you know,
for the
when the
follow.
dupers
Let's
were doing
go.
all the
Trap
duper stuff that
run.
the dupers do. Oh, bro, it's so much fun. Insta block, stun. Excuse me, sir. We're not done here. Those guys are stressful, dude. Oh, come on. That was supposed to hit you, man. I love how you can see everything right here. It's really cool. All right. I had to bring out the backup sword just for stamina reasons. Where are they fighting at? Ooh, you know what? Got to put this on. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. I actually move back in my computer chair when I do that. I need stamina. Stamina. I think I'm just gonna compel him before he sees me here. That way he's not shielded. Elbows. Oh, and then I run into it. Dude, that was so delayed. Elbows. And dies. Your stamina. Stamina. Absolutely, dude. Iron Will helps out a lot on this boss. If you don't know about it, know about it. All right, you gotta get to know about it. All right, we're not on like some good run, so let's go ahead and look at comments here. Rickard, I made your first couple of millions. Oh yeah, yeah. People that have money like myself, I don't care. I'll just buy it if I want it. I'm just gonna buy it. Well, this character is your original character. You had them in hibernation for like 10 months. Yeah, that makes sense. On YouTube, Dribs, on a Phobos siege. Okay, so I don't know what your market's going to be like. Yes, you can. I think all the Siege's markets. Someone in the chat, let me know. Isn't all the Siege's markets into that one server, right? You don't have to hop from siege to siege, but it should be all on that one server that you're on. Yeah. Justin Maddox says yes. So you shouldn't have to hop server. If you want to hop, I mean, you shouldn't have to hop sieges. If you want to hop a server and go to a totally different server, then that's something else entirely. That takes a lot more to do. We got a 3-chain stagger and no damage numbers. That was a random game pop. I'm gonna stagger them. Oh, we got the stagger thing. Okay. Happening quite often right now. Woo-hoo-hoo. Gonna reload. Go past. Well, that was dangerous. He has grit. Gonna go past and go past and shoot him in the ass. Oh, hey, he said no, we're not doing that, boppers. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and spice up real quick. He said, "You ain't shooting me in no butt." Go past, go past. Now we shoot him. Hey. Should be a stagger chain. All right, he's gonna instant have grit. I'm backing up, trying to get stamina. By the time he reaches me, he's staggerable again. Go past, go past. Dagger chain. He's gonna have grit. Reload, get stamina. Hit him with this. Should dodge. Low stamina here, so I gotta be careful. Gonna let him come to me, get some stam. And then waste some stam. And then kill him. Jester MX, what up, dude? The 2 blue mats you get from the labs, what the F are we supposed to do with them? I got the entire chest full of H at this point. The 2 blue mats, what are we talking about? Two blue mats. If y'all want to see the loot more, let me know. I'll go slower, but it's not the greatest loot. Servos and capacitors. Yeah, the capacitors, you just turn them into fiber. So that way you can make whatever you need to make with fiber, because you're going to get so many of them. A lot of people just use them to turn them into fiber. And then, you know, for vehicles is what those are made for, or those are for. But if you're not making a bunch of vehicles all the time, you just get way too many of them. You get way too many of them. Greetings, happy Saturday. What's up, Weimar? All right, saved myself a lot of time. Appreciate the homie who confirmed it. Yeah, that's Jester Maddox. He's a beast. He's our residential fixer-upper, builder, supplier. Elite at that. We have 2 jesters in the chat. Dang, yeah, that's my cousin, man. That's my cousin Jester, man. I don't know why you would sound like that, but I just default to like a Spanish accent for everything. It's just a better way of doing stuff. Oh yeah, that's my cousin, man. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I don't know if I even want to hold up real quick. I'm just going to use the forged chest piece. See if there's any difference. 140. Top of the morning to you. Top of the, well, it's afternoon here, but yeah.
Caution.
Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you woke up feeling good and refreshed. Elbows. Oh, nope, he dodged. Can you not have so much health, sir? Thank you.
Eyes on target.
I don't know why I just don't compel one. You know, all these runs, I didn't even really just like, just kill them the frustrating way. Huh. You want to take them out easy? Nope, absolutely not.
Shields up.
Sir, come here. Want to see if I can 3 a rapier? Yeah. Oh, that's an easy get out.
Shield on. You can't hide.
Oh. Don't touch me. Moonwalk, baby. Oh, 3 seconds. You think I can get it off in time? Ooh, breathe.
Access granted.
Oh, breathe. Somebody tried to jump and press the dodge at the same time. Bro, imagine. Yo, if I die there in quicksand, I don't know if I'll ever stream again. Holy crap. Do you think there's statistics on how many people, if anybody's ever died right there? There has to be someone that died there. There has to be. I almost did. Dude, that guy did a pirouette, dude. Bro, what? Holy hell, it's a party. Rawr. Insta block, yay! Oh, yo, let me get my sword out, bro. 347. I'm trying to get my blades back out, but I'm pressing 1, but it's not doing it. Nice. The problem is there's so many of them right now. A little bit less now. Let me get some more stamina. Oh shit. Someone attack. Thank you. Oh my god. It's weird. It's like I want to go for one, but it's like it'll take you to a different one. Like, what quicksand speed at this level? I don't know. I'm not gonna find out.
Eyes on enemy.
Bro. I can't even get the attack change started because of that instant block. Just... For science? Yeah. Oh, we can look. Dude, this guy's getting roasted. Oh no. Oh, I don't have my rapier on.
Target found.
Boom. No, no, no. That's supposed to be a light attack there. All right. Compel this guy. Never mind. Let's not. Oh, okay. He has a shield on. He's gonna stay in and take it. I already know what's gonna happen. Back up. I think it's on the start menu. It's also on that website. Yeah. Tweaked difficulty
Thanks for the
scaling.
follow.
What's
Let's go.
Elma
Trap
Xog?
run.
What up, Rip? Tweak difficulty scaling settings such that follows hazards are no longer scaled in overland map testing stations. Quicksand. Sinking speed for both characters and vehicles from the 1.4. Jesus. Citing notes. Okay, so it's the same as at 1 as the rest of the levels then, huh? Damn. Yeah, I was gonna go look it up on the website. Do boop boop. Thanks for the knowledge, Elma Exog. Let's see. Thanks for the follow, B3 Kirill. Whatever. Thanks for the follow, Elma Exog. Sorry, I'm way late on that. What did I miss? Anybody else? And Baleo from Italy. Thanks once again, Matt. All right, let's do it. That's interesting to know. So if I touch it, it won't just instantly drown. I'm gonna wait for him to get down like that, then I can hit and not glitch him out. Stagger. Hey, 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 I got the wrong shirt on. All right, we're staggering. Might dodge here in a second. Nope. All right, it's gonna have grit now. And I have this for when he comes back to me. Oh. Gonna be close. Whoa. That timing, man. I should have took spice there, not worry about the reload. Quick reload. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Gonna phase, or he's gonna gray bar. Damn. Gonna stagger chain. Can't get it off in time. Oh yeah, let's go. Almost spice. Staggers are taken away. Gray bar. Reload. Dagger chain. Gray bar. Now. Missed. Easy. Let's see. Arnor was doing some worm riding last night in a large. Traveler would not leave me alone. Man, the thread generator are generated when the worm is traveling. The worm is traveling by its. I don't even know what I just read. Let's see. It was doing some worm riding last night. I guess you're trying to make a joke here. Traveler will not leave you alone. The roamer. XY Moore says, in Dark Dungeon, what's the deal with the light switch? How when I am supposed to use them? The light switch. Oh, in the okay, so how you see me fight is not gonna how it's gonna go for you. So you're not gonna be able to keep a stagger on him as quick when you're learning the fight. So he's gonna disappear starting second phase. Starting in the second phase, he will do a mechanic where if you're kind of far away from him, you don't have enough damage on him consistently, whatever it is, he will disappear and he'll go somewhere to heal. He'll call in 2 minions. When those 2 little enemies, come at you, he's obviously healing. If you don't have a dot on him, he's just going to heal. If you have a dot on him, he's going to come back to you, but you'll still have the 2 enemies most of the time. And so you'll wait for those 2 enemies to get around where you are, close to a button, then you hit the button and then you shoot them. It will stun the boss and the 2 mobs. But you want to make sure those mobs are close to the light, because you want to be able to hit the light on the wall, boom, and then turn around and shotgun one, and then a tractor field the other, and then shotgun that one. I can go slower in the boss fight and show you, but at this difficulty, he heals pretty fast. But if you learn his mechanics good enough, you can skip that phase entirely if you stay on with enough damage and stagger. And that's what I'm doing, just because I've played it so much. Elma, same for poison hazard during explosion size, explosion delay, stacks tick. Yeah, it's way nerfed compared to what it was. Explosive hazard duration and explosion size. Same thing in radiation. Yeah, radiation's tick and build up is so much lower. So much slower than what it was. Yeah. All right. We're going to do the Dark Dungeon, guys. Surprise. Imagine if you went Dribs, Siege to Siege trying to sell stuff and you're on the same market the whole time. Holy moly. Yeah, no problem. Basically, my mindset on that boss is you damage until he's about to gray bar. But if you're using a perforator, which most people are going to be using that instead of a shell burster, the reload's slow. So there's certain times that I'll preload. So basically, if I got down to 19 shots, I might just press reload when I see all the lines and stuff going around him, knowing he's about to gray bar after some staggers. Because I want to be able to get the reload off more than that one shot. Because that will mess you up more, just trying to get that one more shot in, and now you got to find time to reload and all that other jazz. No. Oh, I forgot I had the dash on. I don't want to get too close. I want the stagger damage. Uh, 366 damage. I meant to freaking bring in my dual blades here. That sword is just for freaking boss. Back when I used to be really bad at them, I brought that in case I died. It wouldn't be a big thing. Look how long it takes for the long blade to kill. Oh my god. You were about to do it today. It's key for him create another container for blueprints. Jeez. All right, let's go. 3. Got it. I didn't put inspiration on, and that didn't hit. It's gonna be a problem here. Oh, nice. Come to the Barbarella. That's a far Capel there, Bebop. Ooh, where was that from?
Access granted.
All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. Do I want to keep the knee? I kind of want to do something stupid like this. See what happens. Forgot to take my spikes again. Really? Rah! How'd that not stun you though? How'd that not stun you though? I'm out of stamina, no! Holy shit. Might have to make sure I keep that other sword on my back.
Stamina.
Stamina. It's the first time I died there. That this boss played you dirty? What boss?
If you growl when you use that, you get an extra 10% damage.
What boss? Oh, that little minion boss? Yeah, I really shouldn't have this chest piece on when I'm in there either. Because I'm just going to take a shit ton of slash damage. And I lose a dodge. Hello? Always transition to heavies there on those, because they're gonna end up blocking after a bunch of hits.
Shield on.
Nah, late. Those were heavies and he parried that like out of nowhere. What? Now heavy. You're 125 on rad, nice. And 135 on fire, hell yeah. Oh shit. Huh. Victor Guerrero. Quick question on 150, the max rainy station, no. It goes on forever. Wherever the code ends is what the dev said. Was that compel? Knew I wasn't getting out of that one. I didn't even try it. And put up the blades. Ah, there he is. Definitely got 3 easy there. I don't know why it changes from mob to mob, you know, these guys. Let's see. Quick question. So is 150 the max level any station? No. It goes on forever. Victor says I am 125 on rad. Let's go. And 135 on fire. Dope. So maybe 999. Yeah, wherever the code ends. Where am I? Oh. Don't know where it ends. Meds. All right. We're good to go. Brain is slowing down a little bit here. What kind of drop for last level drop? No. They're not gonna think that far ahead, dude. I don't think. There's nothing in the game that would be worth it. I need my damage numbers. Dude, we're already... Oh. I was like, wait, we're already in the second phase? Dude, that random pop after reload. Ooh, man. Such a waste of ammo.
Warning, warning, raid incoming. That's a lot.
Hey, Driano with the raid. Welcome in, guys and ladies. I'm in Dark Dungeon currently. Last one to get to 149 before I do a level 1 or difficulty 150 stream tonight, where I get all the dungeons to 150. And then I will be chilling on grinding them out. Be enough for me. Welcome in, welcome in. Went too far there. He had the bleed, so it's coming back. All right, this is what you wanted to see, Wymore. We get 2 of the mobs, right? We want to bring them over here to the light, press the button, try to get them back shots in, do more damage. Tracker filled that one just like that, perfect. And that's what you want to do, is stun them. Now it's on a timer, so it might take a little bit for them to come back up. So if they call in more mobs and you don't have those available, you get to have a lot of fun. You'll have to compel the boss and then figure it out. All right, it's kind of far away. Probably undo it as he gets here. Yo, close. All right, we got a little trip stagger here. All right, Gray Barn. Gonna run past. Dodge. Gray bar. That right there would have killed me back in the day because I dodged the wrong way. I got lucky. Parried him. We got a little chain here. Ah, come on, B. No, can't heal there, B. I'm gonna heal now. Got some ammo left so I can stagger them after we do a little roundy round. I'm far enough away. That was dangerous, but trying to parry him. Missed. Gray bar. There we go. All right. Drano, what up, dude? How was your stream, man? How'd it go? Let's see. Yorkshire, Manking. Let's check out some of these names in here. Mr. Gladers. Let's see. Puffin Gamer. Okay. I know how you get down. Walk through Warrior. What's up? Okay, some names I can actually read. Bop, boom. Red. Ooh, how do I say that? Red. What's up, dude? Hey, Drano. Yo, welcome in, y'all. Dropping off this amazing group of viewers. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you very much, man. I hope I do too. What shotgun is that? It's got some punch. It is the Perforator with 3,967 damage. It's got 3 pretty bis augs on it. And then the rest of the gear is all grade 5, double slash protection. And then I use this on some of the mobs just for the extra 10% melee damage. My dual blades, and then rapier. I'm only bringing this sword in for the stamina. It's the pulse sword for the stamina. It doesn't do any damage. Just want it there for the stamina. Level 141. Holy moly, dude. Yeah. This is, like I said, this is my last dungeon to get to 149, and then tonight I'll have a level 150 where I'll get all the dungeons to level 150, and then I am gonna chill. It's been a heck of a grind, man. But I think I'm good there. I was good at 100, and then got the first person to get all of them to 100. And, I ended up, really wanting to do it because back in the day I used to play Call of Duty Zombies. So I used to try to get every, zombie map to level 100. So it's the same principle here. I bet you're pretty high on the combat tree as well. Yeah, of course. I'm level 100 combat, level 100 sabotage, but but before you think a level 100 combat is going to get you to these levels, I was a level 63 combat when I beat the fire boss at level 100. I was level 73 combat when I beat the electric boss, around 82 or so for the poison boss, and so on, without any sabotage. So you don't have to be 100 combat with 100 sabotage to do good. You just need to get good and learn mechanics. And that's what got me making videos on my YouTube. And that's what helped out a lot of people actually learn a lot of the mechanics and help progress them on to levels they never thought they'd get to. So that's what I do. AI confirmed. What's up, Red Leg? Arnor says, I'm a graduate of the Bebop Academy. Absolutely, dude. A lot of people. Just recently hit 6,500 subs on YouTube, and I think 3,700 followers here on Twitch. So it's pretty cool to see people still active in the Dune community, having fun and wanting to get better.
Just trying to be like me. I mean, be better than me, dude. Be better than the Bop. I mean, who are we kidding, though? that won't happen.
Won't even get close. But yeah, that is what I do.
Help! I'm over here at the door. There's too many mobs. Help me, Salvi!
Yeah, a lot of people will default to, you know, oh, you have to be 100 combat. No, you don't.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run.
My alt character is level 0 combat, level 0 sabotage, and I will be keeping it that way to see how far I can go at some point. But I need to take a break from grinding dungeons for a little bit because this grind has been crazy. I enjoy it, but Gold 9871, thanks for following. Welcome in. And if any of y'all are interested in learning anything about Dune, especially how to run all the dungeons, that's my specialty. Feel free to click that link and go take a peek-see poo at it. If you don't want to, that's fine too. But yeah, welcome in. Oh yeah, I didn't follow the other guy. I don't think I've ever seen his stream. Let's see. Let's go back up here. I'm pretty worn out. Last night was late night, and then give him a follow real quick. I'll have to check his stream out later. His or hers, I'm not sure. Let's see, YouTube. Well, at least you do it. You'll be able to see it on your stream. Yeah. But Lake, what up, dude? What are your thoughts on Pyro Rocket? I think you should. It's BIS, dude. I was thinking of using it in radiation. It's BIS. Best in storage, and that's it. Or the shredder. If you take it to one of those, the hell, sir? Uh-huh. All right, unshielded, nice. If you take it to one of those, I think it's a really good spot for it. Unfortunately, Pyro Rocket and Flamethrower, LMG, they're just bad in this game. They won't really ever be good, probably, because in this game, it's a melee first type of game. And also, just like in the movies, your shield goes down, you're probably gonna go down, all right? The shield is there for a reason. It's not like a Call of Duty walk in and just blast stuff, you know? You know, it's more of a thinking type of range game. There's certain situations that you can use range, and then there's certain situations you cannot. So the Pyro's, you know, great at level 5 or in South Aga Basin. You know, if you keep it under level 10, you can use the Pyro just fine. But that's about it. You know, we thought it'd be a really good AoE for mobs, but it is not.
Shield on. They're here.
You just gonna heal up right there? Hold up real quick, I'm missing something. Getting it off you. Let's go. That was an easy one, man. The timing on those is crazy. Let's see. Walkthrough Warrior. Oh, it's you. Thanks for the solo spicing vid, bud. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I didn't really cover this the granddaddy worm out there. I should have covered it and how to reset it. Keep that guy busy blocking. Come to me. Yeah, there's a lot of people that got some good info. Even people that's played it for 2,000 or 3,000 hours. Dune, the side floating for the extra speed. A lot of people didn't know about that, which is really cool. I like that video. I should have covered the Granddaddy Ware on how to reset it though, because I was watching a streamer yesterday, and he was trying to get the other guys to reset, but it was a complete disaster. Holy shit. Those guys, I was like, you got to explain it, you know, correctly to these guys. But yeah. That would have been a good thing that people should know how to do. So if you're in the PvE deep and you need to reset a large, you would know how to do. Oh wait, that's all fine. And then this, I like to go with this here. All right, we got to focus up here because these guys are really annoying at this level. Or they're really difficult. That's the boss one right there. Can't see him. Now they're gonna get on me pretty quickly here. Gotta growl. Rawr. If you growl, you get 10% extra damage if you didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Oh, I was trying to swing at the wrong one. Switch to the sword to get the parry stamina, and then switch back to dual blades to do damage, because dual blades are best on unshielded mobs. And then hold down heavy, because they'll probably end up trying to block.
Thanks for the follow.
I like how that parries one, but not the other. Oh shit, hold up. Eject button. Man, I wish I could lock on to one of these guys. They got so much health. Stamina, stamina.
Eyes on enemy.
Of course. Oh man. Fight in the dark, baby. Switch to this, get a parry off. Now, switch back. I wonder how many left clicks I do in some of these dungeons, I swear. And thanks for the nice comment there, Walkthrough Warrior. Nefarious, wait, how did you get the damage numbers to show? It is, if you exclamation mark overlay, it'll take you to my video on it, and then the link is in the description. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, hold up. I thought I guess he had a dot or something. I swore I heard the fire noise. Wrong weapon. Dude, I kind of turned around here. Oh, we're good. I should have just kept the other sword on me. Why not parry that? Go up the magical wall? Oh yeah. Come down, sir. Or ma'am. Too much time on you. And now you stop swinging. My hombre. Unshielded. One thing about having sabotage up is that you can compel them from a distance and sometimes get them unshielded, so it's actually pretty good on these type of mobs. Should have hit my 35%, but back up. Back up. And sleep. All right. This overlay would have shown ping in the top right too. I don't know. I tried to figure that out the other day. I was on the internet and I couldn't see how to lower my browser and whatnot. It was all in the way. I don't know where that came from. It might be something in my... Oh, crap. That's going to take a while to cool down. I don't know where and when that showed up. I don't know if it's a NVIDIA thing or what, but it's kind of in the way of a lot of stuff. Yes, Gaming Tools does that. Yes, it is there. Yeah, sorry to bust your bubble there. Balaka Laka. Oh my God. I just realized what your name is. Holy shit. Oh, Team America fan, I guess. All right. Oh. Wow. All right then. Gotta wait on this cooldown here, and I think it's done now. Gonna give it a second before I hit him. If you're reloading, when it gets 3/4 way, you can actually take off and it'll reload. Ooh. Oh no. Read that situation wrong. All right, back to Gray Bar. Gonna let him come to me. All right, little triple stagger here. Gray bar. Or not. There it is. Ah. Gray bar. Or not. There it is. By the time he gets back to me, he shouldn't have a gray bar. So I can stagger again. Very dangerous. I gotta get stamina. I'm not worried about the reload so much. Gotta get stamina. Stamina. No. I'm gonna go around in circle, try to get some stamina. Perfect. Gray bar. Easy, baby. Nice. Second full load of spice carrier container probably will last you a few days. Nice. Smokes said you sir are bad-ish at this game. Awesome job. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you do it properly like that, you can skip the healing slash little, you know, mob phase. And then you come get your amazing loot. Can you at least try to make it look hard? Oh, man. Maybe. Maybe I can. Thank you all for the nice words. What are your thoughts on power? Oh, I already read that. What shotgun? Is that perf? Yes, it's a perforator. You can use the shell burster in this fight because the reload's quicker, the shot spread's tighter, all that jazz, but you know, the perf's going to be more damage, obviously. So this perforator's around 3,900 something damage, so it's pretty best. My dual blade's around 950 damage, I think it is. The Leech and Maws, and then the rapier's around 995, and then the sword I have is 1120, something like that. I'm going back to get the actual sword. The rapier I can get 3 off and stuff like that, but it doesn't seem like it's really going to matter much. It's the same amount of hits. And then switching that out with the other sword and all that stuff. Currently on level 11-ish dungeons, working on it. Nice. What levels or what dungeon is the hardest for you? Probably electric. Electric is the hardest for most players starting out. That's the one I get asked about the most, and that I've done walkthroughs on stream about that dungeon plenty, because a lot of people have asked over the months. How do I do electric? Well, that is easy. It's the hardest boss to learn, but the easiest when you learn it. So just know that it's the hardest boss to learn when you're first starting out, and then once you figure it out, you get the pattern correct in the electricity room. It's the easiest. There's an easy way to kind of think about going about it. If you're having trouble in there, I'll show you 2 abilities that you can use to make things a lot simpler for yourself. Deflection. Cool. Tripping. The hell is that? It's when you're coming off spice, you hallucinate sometimes. So it's just a giraffe walking through the desert. So this ability, deflection, if you're learning how to do electric, this ability will help you out a lot. What that's going to do is all the shots that he shoots, or you're just going to block with your melee automatically. So you just do this and he'll swipe away all the shots. Now, if the electric boss shoots a stunner at you, that's an ability, so you're not going to be able to block that. It's going to hit you. With this, while you're getting your shield to recharge, it will cost you stamina, but your shield can recharge safely. Also, if you go with Source of Power, is the most OP thing in that boss fight when you're learning how to fight them. You can put this down in the center arena, and it'll just stay there, and you can cancel it early if you want, but it's the whole arena floor. You'll recharge your shield 30% faster. It feels like 70% faster. It's really quick. So those 2 things are going to help you. Also, when you're using this right here, if you start out and you're using it and you're not sprinting, you'll move this quick. If you are sprinting and you use it, then you can walk a lot faster. So you can stay where you need to safely and you'll be chilling. Freaky stuff for sure, that giraffe, yeah. You also love the conservation of energy when you're learning. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I still think you want in that fight, what was it? Center mass, manipulating stability, and battle harden. But yeah, if you're learning, I don't know, conservation energy would be it, but yeah, I mean, that would help him or help your shield. Some when you're floating, but yeah, I mean, third's up to you. Battle harden for a more attractive field if I run that, but if you're running the 2 defensive perks, then I guess that's not going to help you. But yeah, that's all depending on how you do it. Dude, what level was that I was just on? I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 149 right now. Oh man. So we're at the 4.5 hour mark. I still need to get to the gym. We'll go do a couple more. All right, do we have enough tequila? Oh, we're down to 76. Oof. All right, in meds, what are we at here? We have Sixers. We're pretty much good on that, but we'll refresh the stacks. 20 and 20. Thanks for that tip. Yeah, no problem. Shield and power pack. Yeah, I was explaining that to someone else earlier. That's the #1 thing I'm telling you. When I go on stream, sometimes I'll see people struggling if they're streaming, and I'll try to help them out. And if they listen, they end up getting through it. But some people like to figure it out on their own, so you got to respect that too. So it's just suggestions. You wanted, they actually wanted to do that in the original movie? Have a giraffe on fire? No way. Odd shoe size. Let's see. Oh, no, wait. Odd shoes on site. I need glasses. Hey, did your first fire dungeon run today? Level 2, then level 3. Much easier than I thought. There you go. In the fire dungeon, if you end up getting a Idaho chest piece out of electric, and then you have the circuit gauntlets out of electric dungeon, if you put those on for that boss fight, you'll be able to float quite a bit longer. I forgot exactly how many seconds, but it's pretty good a bit longer. Idaho charge, chest piece, and the circuit gauntlets. And it'll make your float time a lot easier, or a lot more. And did you use a triple shot or blind fury or shotgun? What weapons did you use? Or did you go headshot build on level 3? That'd be so advanced. If I saw someone doing a level 3 and they're doing a headshot build, I'd be like, what the heck? Shoes on site. Oh, you just use a perforator? Nice. Heck yeah. With a tractor field, battle hardened, manipulating stability, center masses techniques. You're going to try the electric dungeon next after getting some more combat points. I would suggest watching my video on that for sure, because you need to know the pattern of the electricity, or else it's going to be very difficult. Your suggestions, please. On what? Shield and power pack? Oh, I'm sorry. On what shield and power pack to use? The shield doesn't matter. You can use the 6, or if you have one of these, you can use these. But I've used a regular one on 100+ dungeons quite often. The power pack for lower levels, I consider low levels 49 and under. Medium 50 to 99 and higher, or high levels 100 and up. Under level 50, the Sparky will be your best pack for the electric boss, if that's what you're asking. And even up to maybe 70, it'll be fine. But once you start getting up higher, he will do a lot of damage to your power pack. So if I went into 100 something, with a Sparky, he'll just 2-shot that thing right off. But it's a lot of extra power drain. MK5 shield is good. Yeah, at the lower levels, fine. I would say get a 6, but I mean 6 shouldn't be hard to get. Yeah, no problem. No, not a heavy. Dodge backward. He'll pop his shield again. Nope, I guess not. Hey. Okay. You're gonna get compelled. I'll take care of your little sister over here. Wasting my time. You just use perforator to unlock further levels. Do you literally Do you literally unlock them one at a time? Yes. Yeah, it's a long grind. It is a long grind. Not getting that third off. You can make this look easy. Wow. It's the #1 comment I get when people try to comment. I appreciate it. Yeah, but it took me a lot of coming in here and dying. You really, you know, if my old VODs are still up, which they might be on the dark, I'm not sure, you would see me in here doing totally different strats, trying to figure stuff out. And the boss kicking my butt. You can ask chat. I was pretty worried when I was thinking about coming back to dark. That's the reason why I saved it for last. And it's figuring out the patterns of the enemies and the mechanics, like what they can do, and sometimes what they can weirdly do. And just trying to come up with a strat in each dungeon on how you want to attack it. That's what I love doing. I used to do it in New World. And so coming over here and doing it here is, these are a lot more simple dungeons in a way. They're pretty simple mechanics. I should have that 3 and just use that through this part. I don't know if I want to use the double riposte. But yeah, trust, it was a lot of coming in here and figuring it out. I raged so many times at the electric boss and cussed up a storm and all that jazz. No. I know better than that. Thank you, feels good. Thank you, feels good. Thank you. Yeah, feels great. Ooh-wee. Everybody get back. Trying to switch to the oh my god, dude, these guys are causing a problem right now. Hold up, I'm gonna reset the situation here. I was going into heavies. No way. All right, that was fun. Oh, might be effed. Yo, I got up in the corner. Oh, I actually might be dead. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, guys, game on. Well, that was close. Well, I try to get them early so I can get on and move, but I gotta get rid of that idea because in my head last night I was doing speed runs in here a little bit, and I kind of got to get that mindset out because that's gonna get me killed. Ooh. You know what? Hold up. While they're fighting, don't need that anymore, and we can put this on. Oh, 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 oh. 21, almost 22K. The other fire dude's over there like, I'm here, dude. Nice belt, nice belt. Delay, now swing. Oh, I missed that? Staying in, it's all right. Where's the other one? Woo, woo, woo. Stamina, stamina.
Your stamina, 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 stamina.
All right, stupid dude kind of wastes this, but it might be cooled down by the time I get to the boss, so whatever. Thanks, Smokes. Nice compliments. I do appreciate it. Yeah, when B-Bomb says he was worried, he almost batted an eye and broke his sweat. Come on, man. I was worried, dude. I actually was. I was thinking, man, I remember my climb up dark, dude. I don't know about this boss fight with the two dudes. I don't know. And next thing you know, it's like, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I was playing a lot better last night. I'm pretty damn tired right now. But yeah, last night I was cooking. I was gonna upload my 125. I did it 11 minutes 25 seconds. And that wasn't even a speed run, but it was just a really solid run. All right, Iron Will here. Abilities. We're gonna go this and that. But yeah, I don't take it for granted. Like I said, I was in here raging on electric boss, poison. Dude, I raged on some poison bosses. I don't like cussing, and on stream at least. And even last night, the late part of my VOD last night, man, I was really getting frustrated. So it can still be a challenge. Last night was more just because I was wanting to try to beat my 11 minutes, but. Going through these, it's going to take you a while and a lot of deaths to figure out the bosses. And right there, like if I try to reload, it's just going to freaking stab. And also that Iron Will lets me get right out of that without dodging, if you're wondering how I'm doing that. I was hoping that wasn't going to hit me. The AoE is a little outside that red area, so if you're close, you're probably dead. All you got to do is Toro Toro, you know, like you're a bull tamer. That's it. When he comes at you, that's all you got to do. Just go through him. A couple more times, it'll gray bar. Now. Okay, now. Okay, now. But by the time he gets back to me, I'll be able to stagger again. The gray bar means he cannot be staggered. Gonna go through them. You can keep him at the bottom right of your screen also if you want. He's already starting to gray bar, so that reload's more important than that last shot. Just get a different angle on him for that, and you'll be fine. Go through. Spice. Gray bar. I'm gonna go through and then come back. If you go too far at the second phase is when he'll disappear and call the minions. This is my theory on it. Go through. And yes, it is difficult to see him sometimes. Going through. Gray bar. I noticed he wasn't coming back, so I want to immediately try to stagger him because I do not want him to go off healing. Tractor field here. Oh, that's dangerous. Can't see him. I need stamina. All right. I'm gonna parry. Should be able to do more damage to him now. Well, gotta run for a second. Stamina, stamina. Through, pop him, missed him. Parent. Should be able to do more damage now. I'm gonna try to parry. Nice. Ah, now I gotta get a reload in. Fast. Oh, got a stagger. I ran out of mouse pad. I know it. Look to the west. And there we go. Electroboss is so serious, whatever, dude. I tell you, I get more messages in Discord or on stream or on my YouTube videos for that boss more than anything. Hey, a level 3 knife, nice. Yes, and Bebop says he was part of it. See, Sunday Elite will be interesting what changes they make to the body blocking with 1.5 in September. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what they do. Where am I? How do I get out of here? But after level 20, your guild level has to be level 20. Yes, you have to do a mission. So when you get to 19, you have to do a mission at your guild, you know, master or whoever the dude is. I don't know the lore. And that would, you know, once you're done with that mission, then you can do level 20 and above. Do you have a favorite SMG? No. Not really, because I don't use them. I don't find a need for them. So I really just never use them. I mean, SMG, you're talking about the disruptors, I'm guessing. The newest one that's poison, I would say that would probably be my favorite one. But no particular reason. I don't really ever use them. They're just not good past level 20 in my opinion. You can break shields at 40 with them, but you need to use the gravity grenade or the gravity mine. If you're interested in popping shield, let's say in fire, and you're going to level, 30 or something, and maybe you're not up there in combat and whatnot, you don't want to get close to the fire guys because they're just melting you. You could go gravity grenade and throw it down in front of that mob as it's walking towards you. Once it's in there, its shield already draining a lot. And then you just burst it with 3 bursts of the lightning gun and it's gone. Shield gone. The Spitting Cobra, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, one, the name's dope. A Dart for Every Man, not a cool name. The other one, I can't even pronounce it. So by default, Spitting Cobra sounds dope. Sounds like something Rambo would have. I don't even make sense, but that's where we're at with my brain right now. I just put this on because it looks cool in this dungeon. And I like to see damage numbers sometimes, but not needed at all. But I like to see numbers sometimes. And the green hand, dope. We'll go to the restroom real quick. And Smoke, thanks for the follow, and Walker Warrior. I think I said that earlier, but just in case. Let me go ahead and get set up here. All backboard. Huh. The heck was that noise? I feel like there's more light right here than normal.
Yeah, they just shut it off as I say that.
Enemy sighted.
Swore I did a heavy. Yo, dude, fuck this. Get over here, man. I'm wasting time, dude. I'm just gonna start compelling out of the gate. Just gonna compel that one out of the gate and just instantly start getting damage. Not enough damage. Oh, drill shot. Was not paying attention. Go right into heavy. That guy's got a lot of health, dude. That guy's got a lot of health. Oh, they just go ahead and dodge that, baby. Your turn. Shit. Gotta do it. Man, they got so much health, dude. Ah, that actually hit. I might start spicing in this room.
You're wrecked. And those guys are taking a minute to kill, dude. A minute. Oof. Whoa, whoa, that dude like teleported.
Guess who?
Gold 9871, what up, bro? Oh, get there, B. What are you doing? I mean, if you hit the enemy, it actually does damage to them. It's pretty cool concept. It just came out. Now we restart all the way at the beginning. Holy hell, B. Switching of the weapons. Look what you did, Gold. It's all your fault. All right.
Caution.
What up, dude?
Entering a hazard zone.
Trying to read this YouTube comment over here. You want to make a set for yourself under using forge helmet, boots, circuit, gloves, core, leggings, Idaho chest piece, but I feel like you would be losing. Yeah, the legs you don't need. You're only going to get one dodge benefit out of that. The Idaho chest piece in the boss fight, definitely Idaho chest piece in the circuit gauntlet. Because they're going to extend your flight time quite a bit. That's if you are in the air, you know, if you're on the ground or whatever, doing something different, then, you know, I don't know, but yeah, you'll be fine. One hit, man. Yeah, that one LMG guy dodges different than any other LMG guy in the game. So it's like every 2 hits you do, he dodges. And if you have the dual blade, sometimes you'll try to hit him, but it will do a heavy attack instead of a light for whatever reason. Or if you try to do a sprint dodge hit that I try to do all the time, it will do a heavy and you can't get to him. With the sword, he was just out of reach there. Wait a second, so his shield comes back up. Is the bar on the side to where his skills are a mod of some sort? Yes. Also, is he playing on PS? No, I'm playing on computer. It's not on PS yet until September. No, yeah, it's a. So it is a overlay. If you were on Twitch, you could exclamation mark overlay, but I have a video on it on my YouTube since you're over there. And in the description is the link for the overlay. But yeah, it's a overlay that was approved by Funcom a few weeks ago. So it shows damage numbers and all that. It doesn't boost anything and nothing crazy. So oh. Oh, I didn't get the reload off. Nice. Shouldn't have reloaded there. Should have spiced. Gray bar. By the time it gets back to me, it'll be gone. I can stagger again. He'll dodge on the last. Damn, that was terrible. Reloading early. Oh, I should have grenaded. By the time he gets back to me, he'll be staggerable. Gonna get some stamina here. Have enough ammo for now. Don't go too far. What the hell? That's just for the reload, if you're wondering why the grenade. Should have grenaded. Sorry, he's dead. Elma says, regarding the question about losing fire resistance from the YouTube chat, I am allowed to share a website for that in chat. Yeah, sure, if you want. Primary calculates weapon armor with a different augment combinations and show the time to kill, effective health. For more transparency, created the website together with your buddy. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can share it. Crap. I accidentally pressed a lot of Q when I went to go copy it. There we go. Check it out here. Armor calculator, weapon calculator, skill builder, library, database. Dang, that's dope. It looks well done too. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to you know, do anything right now. I'll let y'all kind of, you can go there on your own and check it out. Let me go ahead and, oh, there you go. Give that to y'all. My brain is mush right now. Don't know if I want to finish the last 5 on the stream tonight or what, because it's almost 2. Still need to get a workout in. What level was that? Does anybody remember what level that was? I think it was like 144, right? $507. Let me see what level I'm at. I think I need to call it there though, or I'm not gonna make it to the gym and the store too. Damn, I forgot. I need groceries. 144, you think? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I'll do the last 5 to start off the stream, and that way it gives time for people to come into the stream, and then I'll just do the rest of the dungeons. I'm thinking about after that. There's a couple things that I think I might do, but I'm gonna take a few days off and really think about it. Is getting electric to 200, because that's my favorite dungeon. Always has been. I love the boss fight. I think it's a cool looking and it sounds awesome dungeon. And then I have my alt character with level 0 combat, level 0 sab that I want to mess with, you know. And I also have a challenge, do a level 40 electric with grade 0 armor and weapons that I want to make. So other than that, it'd be pretty much waiting until September for some more content to come out. But I mean, I'll still be streaming and whatnot. All right, so yeah, we're on 145. So that means I'll have 5 to do whenever I come back tonight. Enemies are doing 8,102% more damage and around 7,900% more health. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, the sand, the quicksand damage got removed. Or the, I thought I used to have quicksand damage, maybe not. All right, y'all, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna raid out. Thank y'all for hanging out and being around, and I'll be back on later tonight, like I said. But I gotta go do some adulting for a bit. And let's see, who can we raid? Let's see here, following Lance is on, Amina's on. All right, I guess we'll raid Lance. We're gonna raid Lance. He's one of the best builders in the game, and I'm not sure what else he does. But yeah, so y'all have a good one, and thank you for everybody for hanging out, and I'll see y'all tonight, hopefully in about 5 hours.